don't know woman. I don't know.
Testing, testing.
She's got her own space. I got mine. She don't.
First up for the Chiefs, number 24, Tristan Tipton.
On the mound tonight, number 9, Cole Tedder for the Bobcats. Cole's first pitch tonight is a ball. High. Thanks to everyone for joining us. Hope you're having a good week so far. Next pitch is fouled back. Third pitch called strike number 2. First batter up. First batter struck out for Cole Tedder tonight.
Up next for the Chiefs, number 12, Connor Ogle.
Second pitch is high, ball 1. Next pitch from Tedder outside corner for strike number 2. That one's going to fall just in front of Cooper Jones. The base runner will be, the batter will be safe.
For the Chiefs, number 1, Aiden Cochran.
Apologize for the latency on the cameras, folks. We had a little bit of rain shower here about a half hour ago. Maybe things will get straightened out. The Bobcats are facing the Sequoyah Chiefs. Sequoyah High School, I think, is out of Loudoun County, maybe Monroe County. Not really sure. They're down there in that area. Next pitch fouled back over the press box here for strike number 1. That ball is outside low. Counts now 2-1. Runner gets back safely. Good frame job there by Will Eddings for strike number 2. That one's going to be hit to the shortstop. It gets through. Left fielder picks it up. A bit of base hit for the Chiefs.
Stepping into the box for the Chiefs, number 11, Josh Phillips.
Phillips comes to bat for the Chiefs. Runners on first and second. Tedder's first pitch is outside for ball 1. Next pitch swung, miss for strike number 1. Foul back. Off the backstop for strike number 2. Another foul back off the backstop here. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Tedder. That one's high, gets over Edding's head. Bounces off the backstop. Both runners will move over a position from first to second and second to third. And that's going to be ball 2. That one gets outside past Eddings, but no runners. So it'll be a full count now. Tedder with a full count. Pitch, strike number 3.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 15, Eli Byram.
So out number 2 now for the Chiefs. Runners on first and second, or second and third for the Chiefs. Pitch is outside for ball number 1. Next pitch is fouled off across the first base fence for strike number 1. That one's low and outside, ball 2. Low. Pitch from Tedder. Now it's 3-1. Big swing and a miss. Now we're at full count for Tedder. Tedder gets out of the jam, strikes out the side. here leaves the Chiefs leave 2 stranded as we go to the bottom of the first. Bobcats 0, Chiefs 0. Looks like we're going to get another little rain shower here. I guess it is a blessing. Maybe we won't lose our cameras. Ball's definitely going to be hard to hold on to now.
Up first for your Bobcats, number 9, Cole Tedder.
First up tonight for the Bobcats, your pitcher, Cole Tedder. Now you should be able to hear the rain coming off the press box here. It's definitely big drops. Mother Nature could have held off another hour or 2 on us here. It ain't rained in a month, and it decides it wants to rain here on Thursday night. So first pitch to Tedder is a strike. Next pitch, swung on, strike, miss for Tedder. 0-2 now. Cole Tedder's going to get called out, strike out, looking for the first out for tonight for the Chiefs.
Coming to the plate for your Bobcats, number 3, Aiden Pack.
Definitely a good little rain shower here now. Pack makes contact, fouls it back off the dugout backstop here for strike number 1. Ball one for Pack. Foul tip by Pack. Now the count's 1-2. That one gets behind the catcher for ball number 2. Pack hits it straight up the middle here, and it gets by the shortstop. And it'll be a base hit for Aiden Pack.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 5, Cooper Jones.
And that's going to bring up senior number 5, Big Cooper Jones. The good thing about CL and I's job is most of the time we're in the dry, and we are in the dry tonight here in the press box at Hightower Field, but a lot of umbrellas out down there. We got a runner stealing Pack, and he's going to get there. Pack steals second, advances around, and Cooper takes the first pitch for a ball 1. Swing and a miss by Cooper Jones for strike 1. That one's going to be outside for ball 2. Two 2-1 now for Cooper Jones. Aiden Pack on second. Cooper, big swing and a miss. Now he's holding on to a 2-2 count. And Hightower Field here is starting to get a little bit soggy. See the players kicking some mud off their cleats, but Jones fouls this one back on the backstop to stay alive with the 2-2 count. So pretty good downpour here. Wash some of this pollen off. Jones swings at one low. The catcher misses. Pack's going to move over to third. And Jones is out for out number 2.
Coming to the plate for your Bobcats, number 30, Dominic Woolham.
Now coming to the plate, number 30, Dominic Woolham. He's been one of the best offensive players for the Bobcats this season so far. I think he was leading in his the batting average of the team. We've been joking with him a few times. He's hit several balls. It's one hopped off the fence. I think somebody told me he hit one off the tree the other night at Jellicoe. So Dominic's just ready to break out at any moment here. And he fouls this one off the first baseline for strike number 1. And here comes the rain. It don't want to let up. Ball's wet, bat's wet, cleats are wet. But we're playing baseball right before Easter weekend. That one's going to be inside for ball 1. Dominic gets this one. It gets pulled down tight by the shortstop there of the Chiefs. And that will end the inning. Bobcats leave one stranded on third. As we go to the top of the second, score Chiefs 0, Bobcats 0. Looks like we may take a little time out here in the action to see what the weather's going to do. They're covering up the pitching mound. Just trying to pull up the radar now. Looks like this is just a little shower. It's kind of over Auburn Springs and Oak Ridge area. We just caught the back side of it, so we should be okay in the next 20-30 minutes maybe. So we will have a little delay in the action here, but we'll stay live with you guys. You can watch some of these boys drag the tarps out to cover up the batter's box and the pitching mound. These young men are always hard at work after the games. We don't stream a whole lot after the game, but these guys, after a big win or a terrible loss, they're out here keeping the field prepped in great condition. Take a lot of pride in that here in small schools, small communities, keeping our facilities up to par. So that's great. A lot of our coaches do that, and the players give back. I mean, it means a lot. So. So under a little rain delay here.
Me, I'm super fly, super duper fly, super duper fly. Me, I'm super fly, super duper fly, super duper fly. Me, I'm super fly, super duper fly, super duper fly. Me, I'm super fly. When the rain hits my window, I take it. Me some, me and Timberland, ooh, we sang a jangle. We so tight that you get our styles tangled. Sway your do like you loco. Can we get wicked tonight like Coco? So, you wanna play with my yo-yo? I smoke my on the D-Lo. I stand it's my window. I can't stand it's my window. I can't stand it's my window.
All right, we're going to go back to action here, folks. Thanks for staying with us if you're still there.
Stepping into the box for the Chiefs, number 9, James Lynn.
So we're just to kind of give you back where we stopped. We were at the top of the second. The Sequoyah Chiefs are coming up to bat, and they just paused the game there for 15-20 minutes to kind of keep the field together, throw some quick dry down, and we're ready to go. Hopefully the rain's past us, at least for the next hour or two. So Cole Tedder still on the mound. Your score is 0-0. First pitch from Tedder is a ball. And that one's in there for a strike, number 1. And that one's in there for a strike, number 2. That one's going to be low for ball 2. And then it's going to be high, full count now for Tedder. Tedder with 3-2 pitch. It's going to be low and outside for ball number 4.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 21, Joshua Raper.
And that brings up Joshua Raper, number 21 for the Chiefs. It's going to be ball 1. Tedder's pitch is high for ball 2. That one's going to be high and inside for ball number 3. Number 3-0 count for Raper. Looks like Kegley wants to come out and talk to Cole a little bit, kind of shake the nerves off a little bit. Like I said, we're on about a 20-25 minute delay here for some rain, some heavy rain, no severe stuff, but maybe Cole's having some problems with the footing or something. I imagine it's hard for a pitcher to come in and pitch an inning or so and then have to sit down and take a break for 20-30 minutes and have to get back out here and back in action. So Chiefs have a runner on first. We got a 3-0 count here for Raper. No outs, top of the second. And that's right down the pipe for strike number 1. Another one from Tedder. So it looked like Coach Kegley's chat with him. Got 2 strikes out of it. Tedder back down the middle, strikeout. Great comeback from Cole Tedder there after going down 0-3 to strike out Raper for the first out.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 25, Jaden Crisp.
That one's going to be fouled back on the backstop here for strike number 1. Bobcats are in all white tonight with purple pinstriping, so the moms are going to have a little bit of difficulty getting these uniforms clean tonight. That one looks like Tedder lost his grip on it. The wild pitch. The runner will advance to second, and that'll be ball number 1. So now we're at 1-1 count. Tedder shakes off the first 2 pitches. He likes the third call here. And that's going to be low and outside for ball number 2. Tedder with a fake pickoff attempt just to keep the runner honest over there on second. Pitch from Tedder's low for ball number 3. Now we're at 3-1. That one's going to be ripped right up over the second baseman's head. Gets to the center fielder. We got a runner coming home, and the Chiefs will get on the board first tonight.
Up now for the Chiefs, number 0, Noah Watson.
So that brings up 0 Watson to bat for the Chiefs. Bobcats got 1 out here, top of the second. Chiefs just got the first run of the game. Tedder's first pitch is a strike. Looks like we're going to get a bunt here. Wright steps up. He's going to make a play at first. And we got the runner there. We're going to have to talk about it here. I think he was called safe, maybe. Either way around, it's a pretty good bunt. They're going to call him safe.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 24, Tristan Tipton.
That's going to bring up Tipton now for the Chiefs. Chiefs got 1 out here. Runners on first and second after. That one's going to be ball number 1. Big pitch from Tedder outside on the corner. Strike number 1. That one's going to be low for ball 2. That one's going to be ripped over the third baseman for a base hit here. We got a runner coming home. And we almost had a play at the plate. And he's safe. That'll be the Chiefs' second run of the game. And it'll be a double runners advance to second and third.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 12, Connor Ogle.
That one's going to be high over Edding's head. Runners will stay put. That one's low and outside. It's going to get off the backstop here. We're going to have a play at the plate, and Tedder is not going to get there in time. Chiefs will score run number 3 here. And Eddings wants to go out and talk to his pitcher a little bit, maybe calm his nerves down a little bit, tell him everything's going to be all right. One out here, top of the second. Got a runner on third for the Indians, or Chiefs, I'm sorry. I won't call them Indians, I apologize. For the Chiefs.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 1, Aiden Cochran.
And that'll be a walk by Tedder. And it'll bring Cochran up the bat with runners on the corners for the Chiefs. And Coach Kegley's going to come back out and talk. To his team. And he's going to make a pitching change here. Looks like he's going to hand the ball to Caden Wright. So Wright's going to come in relief for Tedder. Tedder pitched a great first inning, as that rain delay must have got to him a little bit. But either way around, Coach Cagle makes a pitch change. We got number 33, Caden Wright, on the hill now in relief. Caden's done an excellent job this season pitching. Last home game here at Hightower Field, he threw I think 4 innings and had 10 strikeouts in the start. So Caden's been doing very well this season for the Bobcats in the pitching role and the offensive role. So. So it appears Caden Runt's ready to go for the Bobcats here. 1 out, top of the second. Chiefs have gotten 3 runs in this inning. A couple wild pitches. Got behind Eddings, scored a couple runners, and then they had a really good base hit up the center, right center. So, Wright's first pitch is hit a mile high behind us here at the dugout, or at the backstop, for strike number 1. Right. Gets that one. That's going to be hit high. It's going to go out of play over here behind first baseline, and that'll be strike number 2. That one's ripped down third baseline, foul. Here comes Wright's 0-2 pitch, and Sequoyah player jumps on that one. He puts it over in the creek a little bit. Foul on third baseline. Wright's pitch is high, and that'll be ball 1. And the runner will advance over to second. So that one's hit hard down third baseline, gets beside Tedder. It's going to score 1 Chief run. Here comes another one. No play here. We got to play at second. The ball's thrown high, but the Chiefs will get 2 runs out of it to make it 5-0.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 11, Josh Phillips.
And that's going to bring up Phillips, number 11, for the Chiefs. Last hit was a 2-run, 2 RBI shot there by the Chiefs, and they have scored 5 runs here in the top of the second after the 25-30 minute rain delay we had here at Hightower Field. That one's going to be hit, just out of play here off the top of the home dugout for strike number 1. That one's going to get hit past third baseman, and we're going to have a runner coming here. We may have a play at the plate, and the throw is off. And the Chiefs will get 2 out of that one.
Stepping to the plate for the Chiefs, number 15, Eli Byram.
Chiefs lay down a bunt here. Going to have a play over at the first base, and it's going to be high over Cooper Jones's head, and the Chiefs will get another run in here.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 9, James Lynn.
Seven nothing here. Chiefs have scored all 7 of their runs in this top of the second here after the rain delay. The Bobcats are just struggling a little bit with some fundamentals and stuff, so maybe if they can get to bat, they can get things straightened out and get their mojo back. Pitch is going to be high. One and one count now. One, two count now for Caden Wright. That one's going to be outside. Now we're a 2-2 count. That one's going to be foul back here. Off the backstop. Heading's trying to get the runner sleeping over there on first. Now the count's full, 3-2. And that's going to be a walk.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 21, Joshua Rayford.
That's going to be Raper back up to bat for the Chiefs. As they got runners on first and second. Wright's first pitch to Raper is inside for strike one. That one's going to be outside, gets away from Eddings, and the runners will advance to second and third. 1-1 count now. Wright's next pitch is inside for ball two. That one's going to be fouled back. Now we're at 2-2 count. Inside, full count now. And that was actually going to hit the Chiefs player. Would have been ball 4 anyway. So he takes the base down the first. Now the bases are going to be loaded for the Chiefs.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 25, Jaden Crisp.
And that's going to bring up number 25, Jaden Crisp, for the Sequoyah Chiefs here. In the top of the second, they're leading 7-0 over the Bobcats. They've scored all 7 runs in this top of the second inning since we came back from our rain delay. And that's going to be hit over to right field. We got a play and we got a tag here, and we're going to get a player. Chief player gets in for run number 8, but it will be out number 2 for the Bobcats.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 0, Noah Watson.
So that's going to leave runners on the corners. And that finally gets the third out here and gets the Bobcats out of this miserable top of the second for them. Sequoyah Chiefs score 8 runs in that inning to take the lead 8-0. We'd like to thank everyone for tuning in tonight. On a Thursday night here for a Good Friday Easter holiday. Hope you guys got big plans for the weekend with your family and things. And obviously, most of you Bobcat fans that are probably tuned in tonight have heard the news that our coach we introduced a few weeks ago has decided to stay where he was at previous. So now we're back in the market for another head coach for our high school football team. So I think it's important for us all as community members to stay positive and trust the process. And the right coach will land in our lap. Well, I'm confident in that. We have too good of a community support, facilities, players, parents, fans, for someone not to want to be here and coach this program. So.
Coming to the plate for the Bobcats, number 7, Carson Seaver.
Now we finally get the bat for the Bobcats. That's going to bring up to the plate sophomore number 7, Carson Seaver, his first bat tonight. Let's see if the Sequoyah Chiefs pitcher has the same struggles we experienced here in the top of the second. His first pitch is a strike. Next pitch is outside low for ball 1. That one's going to be high and inside ball 2 to Seaver. And it's going to be hit hard over here to third base. And Chiefs field it well, throw it well, first out.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 6, Liam Bokey.
And that's going to bring up number 6, Liam Bokey. We've all missed him the last few weeks. He's been out with a little bit of illness. I think he's back in action now. He's going to get his first bat here. Bokey takes a big cut, misses for strike number 1. Next pitch goes behind him for ball 1. Bokey takes another cut at it, misses for strike number 2. That one's way outside. Now we're a 22 count here for number 6, Liam Bokey. Full count now. And that'll be ball number 4, and Bokey will take his easy jog down to first.
Coming to the plate for your Bobcats, number 10, William Eddings.
And that's going to bring up your senior catcher, William Eddings, up to bat. Here with 1 out, bottom of the second. Bokey on first. Eddings takes a big cut at it, hits it really high in the sky, and it's going to bounce off the light pole here behind first baseline for a foul, strike number 1. Next pitch to Eddings is high and inside, ball 1. Eddings gets under this one. It's hit high a ton. Center fielder coming up. He makes the play, and that'll be out number 2 for the Bobcats.
Now up for the Bobcats, number 33, Caden Wright.
Now coming up to bat, your relief pitcher now, number 33, Caden Wright. Caden hits it hard over here to third base, and it's bobbled around, and he'll get down to first safe. Bokey moves to second. So, good job putting it in play by Caden Wright, making him play baseball with it.
Now up for your Bobcats, number 8, Weston Ogle.
And that's going to bring up freshman number 8, Weston Ogle for the Bobcats. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Looks like Caden Wright got a pinch runner. Ogle's first swing is a miss for strike 1. That one's going to be inside for ball 1. Questionable call there, way outside, but he's going to call strike. Now we're at 1-2. That one's going to be a wild pitch, gets behind the catchers. The runners will advance to second and third. And that'll be ball number 2 for Ogle. So chance for the Bobcats to get on the board here in the bottom of the second to try to quit some of the bleeding here that's happened in the top of the first. Now we're at full count for Ogle. So good job by the freshman battling back here. Here comes 3-2 pitch to Ogle. He makes a big cut, swings and misses for out number 3. Bobcats leave 2 stranded as we go to the top of the third. Score, Bobcats 0, Chiefs 8.
Up first for the Chiefs, number 24, Tristan Tipton.
24 Tipton comes up to the bat here, top of the third for the Chiefs. Wright's first pitch is outside for ball number 1. That one's going to be hit over here to Tedder. He fields it cleanly, and the throw over to first is there to Cooper Jones for the first out of the inning.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 12, Connor Ogle.
Good pitch there from Caden Wright for strike number 1. That one's low in the dirt for ball 1. That one's going to be hit straight up the middle, and it's going to fall one hop to the center fielder for a base hit for the Chiefs. The Chiefs will bring in the pinch runner.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 1, Aiden Cochran.
That one's going to be hit, and that's going to fall just short of Seaver in left field for another base hit for the Chiefs.
Stepping up to the plate for the Chiefs, number 11, Josh Phillips.
That brings Phillips up to bat for the Chiefs here, 1 out, top of third. Runners on first and second. Wright's pitch comes inside, and it's going to hit the batter, and he'll take his free bag down to first, and that's going to load up the bases.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 15, Eli Byram.
It's going to bring up number 15, Byram, here with 1 out, bases loaded for the Chiefs. He's going to take this pitch foul over the home team dugout here for strike number 1. And he takes a short cut at it for strike number 2. 0-2 now. Count for Wright. Bases are loaded. And that one's going to be high and inside, ball 1. That one's hit high here, and it's going to get out of play foul over here at first base line. Count stays 2-1 here. Or 1-2, apologize. That one's going to be high. No, we're a 2-2 count. That one's high as well. Now we're a full count here for Wright and the Bobcats. That's going to be a walk, and that'll walk in run number 9.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 9, James Lynn.
That's going to bring up number 9, Lynn, for the Chiefs. First pitch from Wright is high and inside for ball 1. Next pitch from Wright, same thing, high and inside, ball number 2. And the Bobcats want a timeout here. Take a little break. Looks like Kegley is going to make another pitching change here. Try to save some arms for some later games. And looks like we're going to get senior Liam Bokey in relief for the Bobcats here. So Bokey's warmed up here, ready to go. He comes in relief for Caden Wright. And the bases are loaded for the Chiefs, leading 9-0 here in top of the 3rd. Counts 2-2 now. Bokey sets him down for strike number 3.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 21, Joshua Riker.
So 21 Raper back up to bat here for the Chiefs. First time he'll face Bokey tonight. Bokey trying to get the Bobcats out of a bases loaded jam here. His next pitch is a strike for strike one. Next pitch is low for ball one. That pitch just misses for ball two. That one's fouled back off the first baseline fence. Count's now 2-2. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Bokey. That pitch is going to be high. Now we're at full count. Here comes the 3-2 pitch for Bokey. That one's going to be low and outside, and we'll walk in run number 10.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 25, Jaden Crisp.
That's going to bring Crisp up to bat. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Chiefs leading 10-0 here in top of the third. First pitch from Bokey is inside, ball one. Next pitch right down the pipe, strike number one. That one's just inside for ball two. That one's going to be hit a ton up in the air here. Tedder's had struggle finding it. It's going to fall in fair, and the Chiefs will get 2 runs out of it.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 0, Noah Watson.
It's going to bring Watson up to bat. Runners on first and second now for the Chiefs. 2 outs here, top of the third. Bobcats trailing 12-0. Nice pitch from Bokey for strike number one. Another great pitch from Bokey for strike number two. 0-2 count here. That's going to be inside for ball number one. 1-2 count now. There's strike number 3 from Bokey to get us out of this inning. Chiefs strand 2 on first and second. they get a couple, 3 more runs out of that inning. Looks like Coach Kegley's gathered his team up over here to kind of give them a little pep talk. Not out of this game yet, but they've got to get some runs on the board here to keep it going. Once again, thank everyone for tuning in to this Thursday evening. Beautiful evening. We had a little rain delay for about 20 or 30 minutes there. Got us behind just a tad bit, but nothing crazy. We all know we need some rain around here. We're right now up on the screen if you're seeing it. We got our Venmo and our PayPal. We're just asking for donations to try to improve our equipment and our processes here for TTSN for you guys, especially trying to finish out the baseball season. Thanks to all the ones that have donated up to this point. Thanks to everyone that purchased a We Are Oz shirt from Cody Kitts and her business, Faithfully Made Designs. Those shirts turned out excellent. And Cody actually sent us the proceeds off of that, so that was great. We've been able to buy a few things here and some new tripods and just get ready for football season and try to finish out the baseball season strong, and softball. We're going to get a softball game in, and plan on doing a couple of middle school baseball games here to finish up the season. So we're just trying to improve our equipment and our processes for you guys at home that are not able to attend in person, and that's what we do this for. Not out here trying to make a living out of it. Would be nice, but you know.
First up for your Bobcats, number 9, Cole Tedder.
So we're back at the top of the lineup for the Bobcats. Number 9, Cole Tedder up. So let's see if Cole can get us rolling here to start the bottom of the third. First pitch to Tedder is ball number 1. Big cut from Tedder, missed, strike number 1. And that pitch is going to be outside for ball 2. Next pitch is a ball for 3-1 to Tedder. And that one's going to be, nope, they're going to call him a strike. Tedder was headed down to first. Look inside from here, but. So now we're full count here for Cole Tedder, 3-2. Leading off the bottom of the third for the Bobcats. Trying to find some offense here in this game. That one's going to be definitely inside. And Tedder will take his pass down to first.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 3, Aiden Pack.
And that's going to bring up number 3, Aiden Pack for the Bobcats. And we got Tedder is still in second. He gets there safely. So now Pack with the 2-0 count here. Tedder standing on second, no outs for the Bobcats here in bottom of the third. Pack rips this one to short, and it's hopped wrong, and Tedder makes the turn, but he's going to be held up by Coach Kegley there. So Pack gets a good strong hit, and now we got runners on the corners with no outs here.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 5, Cooper Jones.
And that's going to bring up to the plate number 5, Cooper Jones. And if we needed him at any time, it'd be now to try to get us some runs on the board here. First pitch to Jones is low for ball 1. Jones is about like Woolham. He's due a home run any swing here. We'd love to see it right here. That's going to be a strike, and base runner gets there to second, and Cole's going to come into first for the first run for the Bobcats tonight. So now we got a 1-1 count for Jones here, and Pack is on second after stealing second. Cole stole home there. Cooper with a big swing miss for strike number 2. Next pitch is high. Now we're at a 2-2 count for Jones. That one's inside. Now we're full count. Way to battle back by Cooper Jones here. Pack standing on second. Bobcats get their first run there in this inning. Cole Tedder comes in on a wild pitch. A wild throw over to second. Jones hits this one, and it's going to get out to center field, and it's been played by the Chiefs. So that will be out number 1. Pack stays at second.
Stepping to the plate for your Bobcats, number 30, Dominic Woolham.
So that brings up number 30, Dominic Woolham for the Bobcats. Still trying to find a little bit more offense here. We got 1 run here in the bottom of the third. We sure would like a couple more. Get some confidence back here. First pitch to Woolham is a taking strike number 1. Now it's going to be outside for ball number 1 for Woolham. Chiefs come back inside for ball 2. Outside now, 3-1 count for Woolham. So Woolham's got a hitters count here, 3-1. Pack standing on second for the Bobcats. Woolham just misses, foul tips that one back. Now it's full count. Woolham hits it over to third base, and it gets through. And Pack will hold up at third. So base hit there by Dominic Woolham.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 7, Carson Seaver.
Woolham gets a base hit there. And that's going to bring up number 7, Carson Seaver here, with runners on the corners for the Bobcats. Carrying one out. Woolham. Seaver's 0 for 1 tonight. First pitch to Seaver. The ball low and outside. Seaver rips this one right down the gap of short and third. And Pack's going to just jog in here for run number 2 for the Bobcats. So good hit there by Carson Seaver to drive in another run.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 6, Liam Bokey.
And that's going to bring up our number 6, our senior relief pitcher tonight, Liam Bokey. He's got runners on first and second. One out here, bottom of the third. Bobcats have gotten 2 runs here in this inning. Bokey's first pitch is a ball. Bokey hits this one up in the air over here behind the press box for strike number 1. That one's going to be high and inside to Bokey, ball 2. Bokey takes a called strike for number 2. Counts 2-2 now. Bokey hits the top of this one foul over to third base line. Stays alive with a 2-2 count here. 1 out for the Bobcats. Managed to scratch 2 runs on the board here in this inning. Bokey hits this one hard. Shortstop fields it not very cleanly, and they're going to get the force out at third here. And that'll be out number 2 for the Chiefs.
Now up for your Bobcats, number 10, William Eddings.
And that's going to bring up senior catcher number 10, William Eddings, to bat for the Bobcats. Second time tonight. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. That one's high enough that it goes over Eddings for ball number 1. Ball 2 for Eddings. Another pitch over the top of Eddings' head. 3-0 count now. Eddings got runners on first and second, 2 outs here. Trying to keep the offensive momentum going for the Bobcats here. Going to try to throw this one back, and it's going to get past the second baseman. The runners will advance cleanly. Both of them will move to second and third. Edding takes his first called strike inside. 3-1 now. Eddings takes a big cut at it. Now it's full count. Eddings hits this one hard down third base. It gets past him. Sieber scores. Here comes Bokey in, and he's going to score. So Eddings gets a single, 2 RBIs. Gets the Bobcats 2 more on the board here in the bottom of the third.
Coming to the plate for your Bobcats, number 2, Kason Walters.
So that's going to bring up number 2, Kason Walters, for the Bobcats. And looks like the Chiefs will take a timeout here to kind of talk about it. So Walters up to bat here. 2 outs, bottom of the third. First pitch is by, and it's going to Williams. Eddings gets over to second, still second. Eddings is going to try to get here on the wild pitch, and he's going to get in there. And he's safe. So Eddings gets over to third now. So good base running here by William Eddings, still in second and third. Well, the wild pitch there got him over to third, but it's going to be a 2-1 count here for Walters. And Walters hits one. It's going to get over third baseman. And that's going to drive in Eddings here. So good at bat by Kason Walters there to drive in run number 5 for the Bobcats.
Stepping to the plate for the Bobcats, number 8, Weston Ogle.
So that's going to bring up freshman number 8, Weston Ogle, but it looks like the Indians will make a pitching change here after the Bobcats have scored 5 runs here in the bottom of the third. So as we get a little break in action, we'll put up our PayPal and our Venmo links. We did make a post a week or so ago that they're on there. If it's not scannable on your screen at this point, you're not able to. You can go to one of our Facebook posts. We put the links on there. We appreciate any donation. Once again, it's just to improve our equipment and our kind of offset some of the costs that we're incurring with this. But if we don't get any money, we're going to keep doing it. Somehow we'll figure it out. But we just want to try to bring a little bit better viewing pleasure for you guys at home, guys and gals and kids at home, and promote our student athletes to the best of our ability here in Oliver Springs and the Bobcats. So any little thing helps for us. So. And we'd also like to thank the ones that have donated up to this point. It's been very helpful. The ones that bought the We Are Oz shirt, that's been very helpful. I hope to Cody Kitts, and it was very helpful to us. Hope you guys enjoyed the shirt. We do. Let her know if you want some more. I think she would probably take another order if she had enough people inquire about it. So now we got the relief pitcher for the Chiefs in, and he's ready to go, and Ogle steps up to the plate here. First hit's Ogle. It is a drooper down here, and it's going to go foul for strike number 1. Ogle takes a called strike. Now it's 0-2. Ogle fouls this one back. 0-2 now. 0-2 count now for Ogle. Runner on first. That one's going to be a ball. Now it's 1-2. Now it's going to be high and outside. Now we're 2-2 count for Ogle. Battling back here. Bobcats have scored 5 runs here in the bottom of the third, so they are finding some offensive rhythm here. See if Ogle can keep us going. Ogle hits one. It's going to get out of play, foul here behind the first baseline. Count remains 2-2. That one's going to be low and outside. Now full count for Ogle. Ogle battles back there, wins that at bat, gets the free walk down to first here, keeps the Bobcat offense rolling here in the bottom of the third.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 9, Cole Tanner.
Now we get back to the top of our lineup tonight. Junior number 9, Cole Tedder, up to bat. He's got runners on first and second. The Bobcats look to keep their offensive momentum going here. First pitch is outside, ball 1. Tedder takes a pitch called strike. Now it's 1-1 for Tedder. Tedder takes a big cut at it, fouls it out. Now it's 1-2. That one's going to be high and inside. 2-2 count now for Tedder. Low pitch. Full count now for Cole Tedder. Here comes the full count pitch to Tedder. And he looks at it come by him, and strike number 3. That'll be the third out here in the bottom of the third. Bobcats get 5 on the board, though. We go into the top of the fourth. Chiefs leading 12-5 over the Bobcats.
Up first for the Chiefs, number 24, Tristan Tipton.
Tipton comes up to bat here first to the top of the fourth for the Chiefs. Liam Bokey still in relief for Caden Wright. His first pitch is high over Edding's head, ball one. Next pitch, heater right down the middle, swing and miss, strike one. Another great pitch from Bokey for strike number two. That one's going to be fouled, tipped here. Count remains 1-2. Foul tipped, strikeout for Bokey.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 12, Connor Ogle.
And that brings a Sequoyah Chief Ogle up to bat. Connor Ogle, number 12. Ogle fouls that one over on the railroad tracks here behind first base. Strike number one. That one's a little high for ball one. Another good looking pitch from Bokey, but it's ball number two. That one's going to be in the dirt. Now we're 3-1. And Ogle will take his walk down to first base.
Now for the Chiefs, number 1, Aiden Cochran.
Nice pitch from Bokey for strike number one. Bokey tries to get the runner over there. Unsuccessful. Next pitch is ball outside. 1-1 count for Bokey. Nice pitch from Bokey for strike number 2. One-two count now. 1 out for Bokey and the Bobcats. Now it's just outside. Now we're at 2-2. Now we're full count. That one's going to be hit right down third baseline here. It's going to get in the dead zone. And there'll be no play at first. So tough outing there.
Stepping to the plate for the Chiefs, number 11, Josh Phillips.
And that's going to bring up number 11, Josh Phillips for the Chiefs here. They got runners on first and second. Leading 12-5 are the Bobcats here in the top of the 4th. Bokey throws that one and it gets loose. Edding's going to make the play over here to third. And he's going to get in there safe. Pitch was high, got over Williams' head. Bounced off the backstop. He tried to make a throw at third here. And the runners will advance to first and second. And it'll be 1-0 count now. Big swing and miss for strike number 1 for Bokey. Pitch a little high. Ball 2. Bobcats take a little time out here, talk some strategy. 1-2 count, or 2-1 count, apologies, for Bokey. That one's going to be fouled out of play here behind the Bobcats dugout. Now we're at 2-2 count for Bokey. Bokey's pitch is low. Now it'll be a full count. Full count here, a pitch by Bokey, and it's going to be inside. And that'll walk the runner. Now bases will be loaded for the Chiefs.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 15, Eli Byram.
And that's going to bring up Eli Byram for the Chiefs here. Bases loaded, 1 out, top of the 4th. Leading 12-5. Chiefs have had two big innings, the second and the third inning. Second inning, they scored 9 runs. And the top of the third, they scored another 3 to make it 12. And the Bobcats come in the bottom of the third and scored 5. Got back in offensive rhythm there. And now they're back to their defensive struggles here a little bit, pitching. And so Coach Kegley's going to come out and talk to Bokey and the Bobcats. All right, looks like Kegley and the Bobcats have got regrouped here a little bit, talked about it. Try to get out of this little bit of a pickle we're in here. Bases are loaded, 1 out. Trying to stay in the game here at Hightower Field tonight. Bokey's first pitch is a called strike number 1. Next pitch in the dirt. Good block by Headings for ball 1. That one's going to be inside. Now we're at a 21 count for Bokey and the Bobcats. Nice pitch by Bokey inside for a strike. 2-2 count now. Fouled hard over here to first baseline. Count remains 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Bokey. Nope. A little bit of strategy, mental game here going on. Pitch from Bokey gets past Eddings, slaps the umpire right in the face there. Hopefully he's okay. He seems to be walking it off a little bit. Yeah, he can see where the plate's at. He's going to make it. We'll take a little time out here to check on the home plate umpire here. That will take the count to a full count when we get back to action. Looks like our home plate umpire, he shook it off. He's ready to go. And we got a full count here. Top of the fourth, 1 out. Bases are loaded for the Chiefs here of Sequoyah. Bokey trying to get out of this jam here a little bit. That pitch is going to be low. We'll walk in run number 13.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 9, James Lynn.
And that's going to bring up Lynn for the Chiefs. Up to bat. That one gets low. Have a play at the plate. Nothing there. Ball got behind Eddings. And it's going to be run number 14 for Sequoyah. And the runners do advance. So now we got runners on second and third. And that first pitch was a ball. Next pitch is ball number 2. That one's going to be hit straight back to Bokey. He's going to make a play at home here. Eddings thought it was a force out, but he didn't tag him. And that's going to be run number 15 for the Indians. And they are going to sneak in another run while the Bobcats are taking a nap here. And that takes it to 16.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 21, Joshua Raper.
So now we got a Chiefs runner on first. Raper's up to bat. First pitch, ball 1. That's going to be ball. Eddings tried to fire it over to first to catch the runner sleeping. Unsuccessful. Strike 1 inside right there. Two 2-1 now. Now called strike for 2-2. Pitch from Bokey's high. Now we're full count for Raper. Bokey gets him looking for strike number 3 and out number 2. Big cut from the Chiefs batter. Misses for strike number 1. Next pitch is ball 1. Now we're 1-1 count for Bokey and the Bobcats. Trying to get out of this inning here. Swing and a miss. 1-2 count now. That one's outside. Now we're at 22 count. Bobcats just trying to get out of this inning here. They've allowed 4 runs. And Bokey will strike out the Chiefs batter looking. And that takes us to the bottom of the 4th. Bobcats trailing by 11, 16-5.
I've got some big news. The bank finally came through, and I'm holding the keys to a brand new Chevrolet. Have you been
Just going over some scores here, reading off Game Changer. Looks like our Bobcats middle school team got a victory tonight at Midway Middle, 11-5. At least that's what it's saying right now. If it's showing a complete, it is delayed as well. Maybe. So maybe they're in a weather delay. So that's what Game Changer's telling me. Maybe if any of you guys are down there watching, you could fill us in, but I don't see anything on our radar. But well, appears to be a final. I apologize. 11-5. Our Bobcat middle school team gets a victory tonight over Midway Middle. So congratulations to them. Looks like Hayden Daugherty had a big night. He drove in 4 to lead them past that. He tripled in the second inning, scoring 3 runs. Singled in the first inning, scoring 1 run. So looks like Reed Grundy got a single. Deegan Wagley singled. And Daugherty tripled. So box score from the middle school looks like Junior Cook was your pitcher tonight. He was 0 for 3. Eli Mello was 2 for 2 with a walk. Grundy was 2 for 3, 2 RBIs. So congratulations to our middle school team getting a victory tonight. I think the Lady Cats softball team got rained out. I think they just not seeing anything on here from them, so maybe you guys can get on the comments and let us know what's going on with that. Maybe they just delayed it, or no, they ain't delayed it. It's
First up for your Bobcats, number 3, Aiden Pack.
all right. Let's see if the Bobcats can get some offense going here. Aiden Pack, number 2 batter tonight. He's up to bat to start the bottom of the 4th. Pack dribbles one over here. It's going to get, and he's going to beat the throw. It's going to be a wild throw. Pack's going to go on over to second. So a good start here for the Bobcats. Aiden Pack with a little
Next up for the Bobcats,
dribbler there.
Cooper Jones.
And he gets over to second base out of it to start the bottom of the 4th here. Now we got Cooper Jones up here. His first pitch is going to be a strike. A called strike. 0-1 now for Jones. That one's going to be way outside for ball number 1. That one comes in as strike number 2. 1-2 count now for Cooper Jones. That was inside. 2-2 count. So we'll see if Cooper can get a hold of one here. Get some offensive rolling in the bottom of the fourth for the Bobcats here. Trying to stay in this game. Jones hits that one just under it. Fouls it back over here at first base. Count remains 2-2. Jones fouls out and off over here behind the Bobcat dugout. Foul. Still 2-2. That one goes over the top of Cooper's head for ball 3. Full count now. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to Cooper Jones. And he gets under that one. It's straight up in the air. Going to be fielded here by the pitcher, and he makes a good snag for out number 1 for the Chiefs.
Coming to the plate for your Bobcats, number 30, Dominic Woolham.
That brings up number 30, Dominic Woolham for the Bobcats. Trying to keep this offense rolling here. Pack led off here with a single and then advanced to second on the wild throw. So first pitch to Woolham is strike 1. That one comes back inside for ball 1. Runner goes. Woolham's going to foul this one off down first baseline for strike number 2. One and 2 count now for Woolham. That one's going to be outside. 3-1 now. Let's see if Woolham can get a good one to turn on here. That one's low, and we got a play over here at third. Pack's going to get in there, but Woolham will strike out.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 7, Carson Seaver.
Seaver up to bat now. Pack's over at third. Here we got a runner in scoring position. Seaver lays off that one. It's outside. Ball 1. That one's fouled back hard against the backstop here. Counts now 1-1. Throw over third. Pack's back safe. Sieber lays off that one for ball number 2. 2-1 count now for Sieber. 2 outs here, bottom of the 4th. That one's going to be low now. 3-1 for Sieber. Sieber takes a cut at that one and misses. Now he's at full count here. That one's going to get by the catcher, and it'll be a walk for Sieber. Ball 4. So good at bats there by Carson Sieber to keep battling.
Next up for your Bobcats, number 6, Liam Bokey.
And that's going to bring up number 6 senior Liam Bokey for the Bobcats to bat. Runners on the corners. He's got Sieber on first, Pack on third here. Bobcats are looking to get a few more runs on the board to keep this game going. Bokey fouls that one back just over our heads here for strike number 1. That falls in there for a called strike 2. Bokey's behind now, 0-2. Nope. Runners went. Bokey took called strike number 3, and that's out number 3 for the Bobcats. So we're going to go to the top of the 5th here. Bobcats still trailing by 11, 16-5 against the Sequoyah Chiefs. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change here. We're going to have freshman Weston Ogle coming in. This will be our 4th pitcher tonight. Tedder started the game, and Caden Wright came in relief for him. And then Bokey came in relief for Caden, and now we've got freshman Weston Ogle in. So, definitely get some pitching reps tonight. Looks like the next game for the Bobcats here will be against Wartburg Central Bulldogs here at Hightower Field on Monday at 6 p.m. We'll have that game live for you. And then they will travel to Wartburg the following day on the 7th at 6 p.m. out there. And then next Thursday, the Bobcats have to travel to Northview. And then we'll get Eagleton back here on Friday. So lots of baseball to be played for the Bobcats next week. 4 games in 5 days. So very busy time of the year now.
First up in the 5th for the Chiefs, number 0, Noah Watson.
Coming up, the Chiefs start top of the 5th. Noah Watson. Weston Ogle in relief for Bokey. His first pitch is a ball. Next pitch from Ogle is ball 2. Ogle's third pitch gets in there for strike number 1. Counts now 2-1. That one's going to be foul back. Counts now 2-2. That one's going to be low. Now we got a full count. Nice pitch from Ogle on the outside corner for strike number 3. Sets down the first batter.
Stepping to the plate for the Chiefs, number 24, Tristan Tipton.
And that brings Tristan Tipton up to bat for the Chiefs. Another great pitch from Ogle, strike number 1. That one gets in the dirt for ball 1. I think it kind of bunny hopped into the home plate umpire's shin there. He's took a little bit of a beating in the last inning and a half. From the baseball, anyway. One count now for Ogle. Nice pitch. Called strike number 2. That one's going to be ball. Now we're at 2-2 count. Great pitch there from Ogle. So he strikes out the first 2 batters here in the top of the 5th.
Next up for the Chiefs, number 12, Connor Ogle.
And now we're going to have an Ogle on Ogle here. Our pitcher, Weston Ogle, against Connor Ogle for the Chiefs. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Nice pitch from Ogle for strike 1. That one's foul back for strike 2. Turned out to be a beautiful night here at Arrowhead Park, Hightower Field, and Ogle comes in relief. Strikes out all 3 batters to get us out of that inning. So that's the best defensive inning for the Bobcats tonight. As we moved to the bottom of the 5th, Bobcats got to get some runs on the board to keep this baby going. The Indians of Sequoyah are leading 16-5. right. Get ready to start the bottom of the 5th here.
Stepping to the plate for your Bobcats, number 10, William Eddings.
And that's going to bring up your senior catcher, number 10, William Eddings. His last at bat was a good one. I think he singled. So we'll see if William can get us rolling here in the bottom of the 5th. We've got to have some runs here. I think the game will end. So Eddings is going to bunt here. And the play is going to get there, and Eddings gets there safe. And the ball gets by the first baseman, so Eddings will take his free pass over to second. So good bunt there by William Eddings, making the Chiefs have to make a defensive play.
Bobcats, number 33, Caden Wright.
And that's going to bring up number 33 back in the batting lineup, Caden Wright. That one gets down, and Eddings will advance over to third here. So, runners in good scoring position here. For number 33, Caden Wright. And that one's going to be high for a ball. Wright hits this one down. Third baseline foul. Counts 1-2 now for Wright. That one's going to be outside. Now we're at 2-2. Wright hits this one over to short. He fumbles it in football terms. Muffs it, and whatever you want to call it. Either way around, Caden Wright gets the first, drives in a run.
Up for the Bobcats, number 8, Weston Ogle.
Eddings gets home after some excellent base running. Now it's 16-6 here for the Bobcats. And that's going to bring up our pitcher, number 8, Weston Ogle. And his first swing is a foul tip for strike 1. Ogle fouls this one back. Now he's behind in the count, 0-2. If you're just hopping in and joining us, thanks. We went under a weather delay for about 25 or 30 minutes, a rain delay. So we're a little bit behind schedule. So that wild pitch gets behind the catcher, and Caden Wright will advance over to second, and that makes the count 1-2 for Ogle. We had about a 25 or 30 minute rain delay here. but we're back in action now. So Ogle hits this one hard. Going to be a play at first. Going to be out, but Caden Wright will advance to third.
Now up for the Bobcats, number 9, Cole Tedder.
And that's going to get us back to the top of the lineup here for the Bobcats. Junior number 9, Cole Tedder. Caden Wright standing on third here. First pitch is going to be outside for ball number 1. Cole Tedder takes the next pitch for a called strike. Counts now 1-1. Tedder fouls that one back here. Now he's behind 1-2. That one's low and in the dirt. Now he counts 22 for Tedder. Tedder fouls that one back out behind us. Count remains 2-2. Pitch now to Tedder. He takes that one high. Now it's full count. So good job battling here by number 9, Cole Tedder. Trying to keep the Bobcats in this game. And he fouls that one back to stay alive. That one's going to be low for ball number 4. So Tedder takes a walk down to first base.
Stepping to the plate for your Bobcats, number 3, Aiden Pack.
And that brings up number 3, probably the best walk-up music, in my opinion, of all the players, is Aiden Pack. Runner's going. And he's going to hold up, and Tedder will take the free pass to second here. Pack comes to the plate tonight, batting 2 for 3. He's scored a run. One of the 6. Count now for Pack is 1-1. As we got runners in scoring position at Caden Wright standing on third, Cole Tedder standing on second. 1 out for the Bobcats. That one's going to be low to Pack. 2-1 now. Big swing, cut, miss by Pack. Now it's a 2-2 count. Outside, Pack battling back. Now it's full count. So good at bat here so far by Aiden Pack. Like I said, he's 2 for 3 tonight with 1 run scored. Pack hits this one foul. It gets out of play down the first baseline. Three-two count now for Pack. And he stays alive by fouling this and back. That one's going to be low. So good at bat there by Pack, taking the walk. Now the bases will be juiced up.
Coming to the plate for your Bobcats, number 5, Cooper Jones.
And you can't set it up much better for our senior number 5, first baseman Cooper Jones, right here. 1 out. Bottom of the 5th. Bases are loaded for Cooper Jones. First pitch is outside, ball 1. Cooper comes to the plate tonight, 0-3. He's got 1 strikeout. So he's struggled a little bit tonight. That one's going to get in the dirt. Good stop by the Chiefs catcher. Now it's a 2-0 count for Jones. Good at bat here by Cooper Jones. Now 3-0 count. Bases are loaded. And Cooper, excellent at bat, gets walked. And Caden Wright will come on in and step on the plate, and that's going to make it 7 runs tonight for the Bobcats.
Now up for your Bobcats, number 30, Dominic Woolham.
And here comes number 30, Dominic Woolham. Woolham right now on tonight. Oh, that ball gets past, and we're going to have a play at the plate here, and Tedder gets in safe for the wild pitch there. Ball 1. Trying to get the camera back in focus for you guys. Apologize. So Woolham takes a called strike there. Counts now 1-1. It's definitely been one of the longest games of the year for us. We're at streaming for 3.5 hours so far. That one gets low for ball 2. Woolham comes in batting 1 for 3 tonight with the 1 strikeout. Whew. Big cut there by Woolham. Miss. Counts now 2-2. He was trying to drop that ball down to Hardy's. Just missed it. 2-2 count now. Oh, Woolham missed it for out number 2.
Now up for your Bobcats, number 7, Carson Seaver.
All right, now to the plate. Sophomore number 7, Carson Seaver. Bases are still loaded. 2 outs though. Seaver takes the first pitch, called strike. That one gets in the dirt, and the runners are going to stay. And the count's 1-1 for Seaver. Ball outside, 2-1. Carson Seaver comes into this at bat 1 for 2 tonight. He's scored a run. He's got a run drove in, and he also has a walk. So big swing by Seaver, miss. Counts now at 2-2. That one's going to be inside. Now full count for Seaver. Seaver already has 1 walk on the night. And he takes a big cut and misses. And that's out number 3. We go to the top of the 6th. Bobcats get a few runs in that inning. Get it within 8. It's 16. Sequoyah Chiefs 16. Your Bobcats are 8. only you guys could hear some of our conversations up here in this press box. I mute that stuff. So
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 1, Aiden Cochran.
So here comes Aiden Cochran up for the Chiefs to start the top of the 6th. Weston Ogle still in pitching for the Bobcats. Did a good job last inning. First pitch a little high for ball number 1. Next pitch from Ogle's outside, ball 2. Hard hit down third base line. It stays fair. And it's going to get almost all the way to the fence over here. Carson Seaver gets it, but it's going to be a stand-up double to start the inning here for the Indians.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 11, Josh Phillips.
Here comes Josh Phillips up to bat for the Chiefs. First pitch for Ogle, strike number 1. Next pitch is low for ball 1. That one's going to get in the dirt on Ogle, and it's going to be 2-1 now. Edding's going to take a little time out here to go out and talk to Ogle. Two-one count now for Ogle. That one's going to be outside. Now it's 3-1. That one's fouled over the third baseline. Now full count for Ogle. Nice pitch from Ogle for strikeout. Out number 1 here in the top of the 6th.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 15, Eli Byram.
And that's going to bring up Byram to bat for the Chiefs. Ogle's first pitch to Byram is ball 1. Nice movement on that pitch for Ogle for strike number 1. That one's going to be low, ball 2. Outside, 3-1 count now for Ogle. That one's going to get low, and that'll walk the Chief down the first.
Stepping to the plate for the Chiefs, number 9, James Lynn.
Number 9, Lynn up to bat for the Sequoyah Chiefs. Runners on first and second, 1 out for the Bobcats. Lay down, pull back bunt for ball 1. Foul back over our heads here in the press box for strike number 1. Runner goes. It's going to be foul back here for strike number 2. And if we make it another inning, I'll go down and fix that camera for you guys that are still viewing at home. One and 2 count now for Ogle. That one's going to be high and inside. 2-2 count now. And that one bounces off the Sequoyah Chief player. Hit by pitch. He'll take his free walk down to first. And that will load up the bases.
Now up for the Chiefs.
For the Chiefs.
21, Joshua Riper.
And that brings up Riper, it feels like, for the 100th time tonight. But now the bases are loaded for the Indians. 1 out. So Ogle's got a little bit of a hole to dig out of here. Big hit, gets by Caden Wright at third. And we're going to have a play at the plate. Pit hit is high. But the Sequoyah Indians will get 1 run out of it.
Now up for the Chiefs, number 5, Will Thomas.
And the bases will remain loaded for Will Thomas now. First pitch to Thomas outside, ball 1. Bobcats trailing by 9. 8-17. Nice pitch from Ogle for strike number 1. That one's going to be fouled back over our heads for strike number 2. Low in the dirt. Good save by Eddings. Now it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Ogle, and that'll be out number 2.
Coming to the plate for the Chiefs, number 0, Noah Watson.
That's going to bring up Noah Watson for the Chiefs. He comes up, bases still loaded, but 2 outs, top of the 6th here. Chiefs trying to put a few more runs on the Bobcats here. First pitch from Ogle, strike 1. Ogle throws that one out in the mud, and the ball gets by him, and we're going to score. Nope, look out. Sequoyah is going to get 2 runs out of all kinds of stuff going on here. It's going to make it 19-8 now. Oh, 2 count now for Ogle. It's going to be called ball. So now 1-2. Pitch comes in a little low. 2-2 count now. 3-2 count now. They get to stats catch up here. I usually just go off what the home plate umpire calls if I get a little confused, but there it is. Good pitch from Ogle for a strikeout here to end the top of the 6th for the Bobcats. All right, so we start the bottom of the 6th here. Coming to bat, your senior, number 6, Liam Bokey. And the Chiefs bring in a relief pitcher here, or a closer, whatever you want to call that. Bokey fouls that back now, 1-1. I don't know if you guys can see that at home, but the fog is starting to roll into right field here. Pretty neat looking. Counts now 1-2 for Bokey. Two. Full count now for Liam Bokey. Bokey fouls that one back. Stay alive with 3-2 count. Big cut miss, strikeout. Out number 1 for the Chiefs here, bottom of the 6th.
Stepping to the plate for the Bobcats, number 10, William Eddings.
That brings up senior catcher number 10, William Eddings. Williams' first pitch is called strike 1. Eddings comes in tonight. He's 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored, and he's got 2 RBIs. So pretty good game tonight by Eddings. And his next cut is some miss. Now he's behind the count 0-2. Next pitch to Eddings is ball number 1. Now it's a 1-2 count. So that one must have got outside. Now it's a 2-2 count. Eddings hits this one over towards first base. Second baseman grabs it. And it's a routine play for the Chiefs there. And that's out number 2.
Now up for your Bobcats, number 33, Caden Wright.
And that's going to bring up number 33, Caden Wright for the Bobcats. Trying to keep it going here. Trailing the Chiefs 19-8. First pitch is strike number 1. That pitch is outside. 1-1 now for Caden Wright. That one goes behind Caden Wright. Now it's 2-1. Caden Wright battling back here now, 3-1. Carrying 2 outs here for the Bobcats. Pretty much their last chance to stay in this game. That one's outside, and Caden Wright will take ball 4 and take his free pass down to first base.
Now up for your Bobcats, number 8, Weston Ogles.
That brings up number 8, freshman Weston Ogle. As we get a pinch runner for Caden Wright, I believe. And they immediately try to get the pinch runner over there. I can't quite see who that is. Appears to be Dalton Reynolds, CO's telling me. Ogle takes a look at strike number 1. And they're trying to catch Dalton over sleeping. Ogle gets a hold of this one, but it's going to give a routine play to the left fielder. And that's the ball game here tonight at Hightower Field. Chiefs come in and get the win over the Bobcats, 19-8. Thanks to everyone for tuning in.
Thank you for attending tonight's game at Hightower Field. We appreciate your support and hope you have a safe trip home.
And we appreciate you guys viewing at home. Continue liking, sharing our content. We're going to try to get down here and do a middle school game maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. I think they may play tomorrow night. But obviously, if not, the high school will be back home here on Monday playing Wartburg, hosting Wartburg Bulldogs. So we'll definitely be here for that. But I hope everyone has a wonderful Easter if we don't see you between now and then.